Hello everyone. Hope everyone's having a good one. Let's see. Okay, so I don't quite remember what I was doing last time. I think I was trying to do stuff with like, is this on stream or not? I can't remember. I was doing a thing with like, well, I wanted to use like circular buildings. I wanted to do something that was more, I wanted to have some things that I could just place in the world without having to worry about like, wanted to make like proper, just pure village setup thing, right? I don't know how exactly that would actually really play out. I'm thinking about it. There's just so much I still need to do, and it's sort of ridiculous. Oh, I did. What was Industrial Massalian? Oh, right. I said I was gonna build an airship, I think. That's the last thing I think I had said. I had built out a little bit of it. Just getting some of the frame done, but not all of it clearly, unfortunately. I don't know if I will do that this stream. I don't know. I would say something about like, I looked at I did see, well, I didn't really see any more like spoken of progress for Create Aeronautics. I think they're still working on stuff. But there wasn't anything like any super major thing. I think there was somebody who like there was a video of a test build, but I haven't watched that full thing yet. So, you know, that is a thing. But I don't know, I'd say something about, oh, I wish there was more progress, but also it's a mod team doing a pretty cool mod, pretty cool bit of software for free, so not really too much to complain about there. I do wish it was out now though. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. And mainly I say that just because, like, you know, there are some things that I really want to use specifically Create Aeronautics, and I can't, it's hard to design airships when you don't have the actual airship mod to know exactly how things are gonna work, you know, but anyways. Alright, I have to remember, because this is a little bit, this does end up as being a little bit of a mindfuck. Right. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I saved the actual layout. No, I think I did not save like this layout because it was like 2 and a half of whatever save I had or whatever scan I had made. I'm also trying to think, maybe I should like make standardize on something a little bit more. Like, like, you know, what's, like you have to have a room of this size or something. I don't know. So what is... Right. In other news, you know, actually, I do need to check this week in Star Citizen. I don't have any plans for doing a Star Citizen week. I should probably check that. Let's just see what's going on. Oh, the Drake Ironclad Q&A, cool. Let's see, what's happening in Star Citizen? Nothing too crazy. Oh, a little lore Ooh, actually, that's interesting. A little like... Okay. Alright, nothing too crazy. I don't know how much I've seen like a new lore post. I don't know how many, like, well, I don't know. It probably isn't new. Alright. Yeah. I did also put some things on my Furfinity, so I put some art pieces, some scraps on my Furfinity, so that was nice. Yeah, okay. So. I think yes. Okay, so that. I know this is like, at least I hope this is sized to be something actually important. Something sensible here. Alright. Okay, yeah, sorry. So let's see here. Not gonna need this. I do like this build, but I don't know if I'm gonna incorporate that into anything. I could. Well, okay. So, I don't know. There should be... One of the things that I should have in, you know, some other builds is, some things that are more... are a little bit more set up. That are a little bit more, you know, there's bleh, sorry, can't think today apparently. I want some buildings that don't have gaps in between them. But also there should be buildings that have gaps in between them. There shouldn't be. It shouldn't be purely. It shouldn't be, you know, just one or the other. So yeah. And let's see. I think. And I guess this is now me trying to. I don't know. We're gonna clamp down on this. I'm gonna say we should have completed 5 level buildings. Hopefully at the end of the stream. That's what I'm gonna hope for. And what was it? Right, it was, yes, it was the outline of the thing. Yeah, right? Yep. Okay. All right. So. And continue this. So I'm thinking that it probably should start out as something more than just, I don't know. This is the industrial part of town. And I probably would prefer to just have it, like, fully built up to start off with, but it's okay. I feel like also, I mean, some things maybe shouldn't necessarily have 5 levels. Like, yeah, maybe you can have, you know, 5, you know. Let's actually start with the last one, I think. Probably should have a gap in between them. I probably should have a gap in between them. That's okay. And we are definitely going to be looking for a very, well, let's see, what was my strategy here? Because I kind of do want them to be just a little bit overly just a repeated thing, and not want it to be a more industrial feel. That doesn't necessarily mean it like has to be. Doesn't mean it necessarily has to be super plain. Let me look up industrial sprawl house. And of course it's like just a bunch of suburbs, which is also not completely untrue. Not really what I was looking for. Wow. Very much not at all what I was looking for. Cool. Now, let's see. Obviously it depends. There might be some buildings that are meant to be on a corner. There might be some buildings where the long side is the one that's actually facing the street. That could absolutely happen. That's something definitely to, I will definitely want to try. I think mainly what I want to do is make these, well, I want to make these as, I don't know. I don't know, there needs to be some visual interest, I think. I mean, obviously, I do want to have different colors, which will go a long way, but... Also thinking we could have some wood walls. I don't know. Just seems like that's gonna be too fancy. But this seems too simplistic, right? And I can do like a half thing here, right? Where like the first floor is brick. And that's probably sensible. Maybe... Now let's... And this is supposed to be the high level building, right? So that's also a thing. Be nice if I could put like, no. It would be nice to have some sort of, Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking we go with the... There's also somebody who, there's a video I saw, I didn't really watch all of it. Really kind of didn't watch any of it, honestly, but... just watched, like, the first little intro. It was, like, the last part of a Create series or something. And the dude, like, opened up with, like, oh, here's the city. I made this shop, the cash register, and the cash register was, like, a... You know, the cash register was a hooja what's-its, a... I think this is gonna work. Now... I think it was, like, the remote... I don't know what it's called, but it's like the remote text thing. Certainly a cool part to create, but is there not a... Okay. I thought there was some sort of framed thing that wasn't this, but I thought it was like... Guess I gotta do that then. Maybe some like stained glass would be better. Probably. I'll just go for it. Alright, so 3 stories, gotta cram in 5 beds somehow. Well, I guess... yeah, no, I guess I should. This is gonna be a level 5 building. Probably should have all the level 5 accommodations. I don't know if I mean for this to be... Oh, is this the front door? Is this the back door? Sort of reversible thing. God, my grandfather was, I was driving around with my grandfather and, he saw like a Studebaker. He was like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I don't know which Studebaker in particular, but it had a very, very interesting rear window. Don't know how best to describe it. I guess more like the stern of a ship. Well, maybe not that. It's kind of, I guess maybe more like the rear window looked like sort of cockpit on a plane. You know, a weird rounded shape. That's like, it's like, well, I mean, it doesn't look like the front of a car, but it also definitely does not look like the back of a car, you know? Certainly better than like the mid 2000 or the 2000s, the early 2000s like Bug, where it was just like you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea if this thing is ever coming or going. Because it's just like so close to symmetrical that it's ridiculous. Guess, could I? Probably should. Oh, I think also I did a little bit of grinding in Final Fantasy 9 after last stream, I think, but nothing too crazy. No, actually, no, I didn't. Maybe a very little amount. But not really, because I tired. And yeah, I think not necessarily my intention, but you know what, we're gonna make this a 4-story building, I think. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute. Is that right? No, that is not right. Although, you know what, I think... Yeah, we'll see. Not a thing that's too crazy to fix. I mean, it is kinda strange. I think it's okay. But the real question is, what's the level 1 version of this going to look like? And how annoying is this gonna be overall to actually build? Or to... I should have put a gap in between the blueprints. I don't know why I didn't. It was... That's kind of too late. It won't be that big of a deal. The door is presumably going to be in the same sort of location, so like, you know, should be fine, but keep that in mind. Okay. I do like the idea of that top floor having the window touch the... Round... Yeah, okay, let's switch it over. I don't... I mean, I could make them all the same, but... There's probably some, like, part of the parkour mod that's... Well, I don't know, it shouldn't matter that much. for the parkour mod because you're just not going to be able to climb the thing. Is what's going to happen. I probably won't go too crazy on like roof material. No, actually, let me look. Yeah, let's go with flat roofs, just cause like it's not a thing I usually do. Not actually. I don't think this would work, but like, nah, okay. Having iron somewhere in this would be nice, but maybe not for. Maybe not necessarily for this. And the intention is definitely going to be like you don't access. You don't access the roof. Certainly just simpler that way. I think honest. We'll have to see what this is like during night, but usually light will bleed through. Light will bleed through on slabs, so that's okay. And like this is gonna be way too many lights, but when this is like literally next to another building, but it'll be fine. What I'm curious about, I'm just thinking about in my mind right now, is this library thing. I like the idea of this. I like the style. What I need to know. Yeah. Okay. Like, this is a good build, I think. But it's not going to translate. It's not going to translate into this grid system. What I need to... So I'm going to have to redesign this whole thing. But that's not the end of the world. Far from the end of the world. Oh, also, this is going to be a interesting problem to have to deal with. I think you can probably turn that off. Turn off like turn off block aging or whatever it is. It's a thing I probably should do. I also wonder. So I saw a thing about clinker bricks, which are sorry. I saw a thing about clinker bricks, which are these sorts of weird, purposely misformed bricks that are put into masonry stuff to make sure that the building doesn't look super mass manufactured, so that it has a little bit more character to it. And it was a video with like somebody just like painted over this clinker brick fireplace in millennial gray, and it's like, oh my god, really? It's like, I don't know. Obviously I don't know what the thing looked like before, but why? It's kind of fascinating that you don't see more like brick structures that have more sort of, you know, individuality to them. Or specifically, I guess I should say, not individuality, but like different, like a color variation. Interesting. And I'll be honest, I have no idea. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I might want to just okay, so this will line up. So if I wanted to make like a 5-story version, I think that's like sort of the logical conclusion. Because I'm realizing that if I want to do the stair thing, the reverse stair thing is gonna up there. So I probably should actually. You know, I think I kind of like the idea of it being 4-story or level 4. So for the uninitiated, this is for mine colonies. This is for mine colonies. In mine colonies, you have a bunch of blueprints for buildings that NPCs build, and an NPC living in a level 1 house can be like level 1 at a job. NPCs living in level 2 houses can be level 2 of a job, I believe. But the building also needs to be level 2, so like their house and the building needs to be level 2. You know, and you can only build level 2 things if the town hall is also level 2, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, let's see, well, this is a 4-story building, so I guess the logical thing would be just a 1, 2, 3, 4 story thing. Maybe we will do a roof for like the low level building. That should help with giving everything a little bit of more variety, right? Again, this is gonna be overkill, but that's okay. I think we do have another kind of bale. I think it's flax that'll work. I think this actually probably would look better. At least a regular brick. Oh, I'm sorry, I was also thinking, like, you know what? I don't know why I always get 2 of a block. I think the reason is because of the roof thing. Because the roofs, because the roofs require, if I need to make these sorts of shingles, then I need to have 2. I think that's where that comes from. It's gonna look so weird to anybody who doesn't have the context of, like, stuff. It's understandable. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's any, like, competition for mine colonies. I guess, like, Nops's custom NPCs was something. I never had the patience for that thing. I mean, that was like, it was super cool. The idea of like, and I'm sure there are some worlds, and I mean, I know people have used that rather good effect, but being able to just make your own NPCs. Would be very cool. I also, I'm sure I'll probably mention this if somebody shows up. I did also start working on a low poly model, a VTuber model, 3D VTuber model. I don't know how, I don't know yet how everything's gonna work out. Frankly, you know, it's only the first model. Probably gonna need to rework things. But I am still excited. There's also a thing with fine colonies. I mean, like, yeah, it makes sense to like level up buildings. Just like, nobody, who in the hell would build like this though, right? Like, probably be more realistic to like, well, I don't know. If it was just realism we're talking about, then it would probably be more realistic to like level 5 is the completed house, and then level 1 is just like the foundation. Instead of there being like a bedroom or like just a single room building. You know. Sorry, instead of a single room building, it's just, you know, a tent. Sorry, it was just like, in the brain rot of, that is the modern content stream. Usually, you know, you find like a few creators who are pretty good or pretty decent. You know, I don't know, I haven't seen like a lot of creators. I haven't seen a lot of creators calling each other out. I know there was like, I don't know, Sellsword Arts or something? I don't know. Like, they seem pretty cool, but they also, I don't know, they seem to like really love hammering home how useless like a reverse sword grip is. It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah. That. But There was some drama, I think, with going back and forth with something. I don't even know what it was. Like Shadiversity, and it was just like... Yeah, I don't know. It was just really weird. One of the things I saw, there was one creator who was like, shotguns are the best weapon for space. Because you don't need to, worry about, like... You don't really need to worry about, like, damaging the astronaut, you need to just worry about damaging the suit. But then, so it's like, shotguns best, doesn't matter, they're, you know... Except that, spacesuits are made with a little bit of durability. And they do have, like, Kevlar lining, so a shotgun probably wouldn't beat it. Which I definitely would not have guessed, but, like, absolutely makes a lot of sense. You know, I do wonder, though, actually. I think, like, SpaceX had some fairly futuristic-looking spacesuits or whatever. I don't know. I mean, like, I think futuristic, just in that context, I guess I mean sleek. Something that doesn't look like, something that doesn't make you look like the Michelin Man. Or Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, or whatever, you know? I guess, I don't know. I guess I'd probably prefer that look if it meant having a little bit of, a little bit more protection. I guess that probably would be a good thing. Probably. But it could be like just an inside and outside the spacesuit sort of thing. There could be like clip-on or like, you know, add-on plating or something. Or like an undersuit and an outer suit. Or oversuit. That is... I also saw, oh dude. I also saw a thing on, I don't know, I've been watching a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. I think there's Final Fantasy Union, I think, is the channel. They do just a bunch of general, like, Final Fantasy discussion things, talking about, like, the history of, you know, the Red Mage and the, you know, Black Mage, White Mage, all the classes. And yeah, sorry. They're talking about Moogles and how Moogles evolved over time. And that's like, it's one of the interesting things, because like, translation does sort of play an interesting role in some of the things, right? Where like, they were Mogs, but they were Moogles. Sometimes they were Mogs, sometimes they were Moogles. Then, like, in Final Fantasy IX, there's things where you have a Moogle named Mog, you know, that kind of thing. They had mentioned, though, for Final Fantasy VIII that, like, yeah, Moogles pretty much were replaced with Moombas. And I mean, I guess that is kind of what happened, but damn, it's just like, oh. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to, like, outright recommend Final Fantasy VIII to anybody. But, like, goddamn, does it have, like, I don't know. Goddamn, does it have some interesting things going on for it, right? Like, I don't know. Whenever I get to playing 10 through 16, you know, whenever that happens, getting to the point where you've got multiple, I really hope not to see the, you know, oh, you've got characters, oh, you've got, like, splitting the party and you have to split all your gear up, and you have to, like, move stuff around. I mean, granted, I guess, like, in Final Fantasy IX, they have, you know, splitting the party up for stuff, and it didn't get, like, too bad, so, yeah, but who knows. I do kind of like the idea of this just being a level 4 thing. Because, like, if you go to level 4 instead of level 5, then, well, if you lower the sort of max level for a building or a series of buildings, then you can, at least for residences, you know, can only hold 4 people instead of 5 people, and you have to build more. And then you don't end up with a super compact thing, although this is going to be super compact by the end of it, I'm sure, so. Okay. I also want to know what I was thinking when I was building this. I mean, like, okay, so this is supposed to be like a factory. And, you know, it's supposed to have little things, like it's supposed to have some warehouses and maybe a larger warehouse? I don't know what that's supposed to be. But, you know, and like this is cool. This doesn't look bad, I don't think. And maybe there's some improvements to be made. And, you know, you've got this whole system, which I seem to remember one of these doors being broken before. Now I gotta check on this. No? It was probably just some lagginess that was happening. But yeah, but, like, I made this, like, 6 tall, or I guess, like, you know, 5 tall, interior, with these lights that basically make it 4, which is technically better than what usually they do, but it's not that much better. And actually putting any sort of machinery in here would be difficult, but yeah. That's why it's a test thing, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. Well, okay, so I probably need the full gambit of everything. You know, residence, builder, town hall, inn, guard tower, all that stuff. Still want to try and I definitely do want to recreate this in some way, but I don't know quite how. It also has to be a size that it can actually fit on one of these plots somewhere, or a plot this size somewhere, so that's certainly another thing. Although that being said, well, it probably shouldn't be like a thing that's just for it exclusively. maybe something that size, sure, but like I need to have I still need to have some buildings that do actually have a gap in between them, that are supposed to have a gap in between them. Which probably are going to have to be larger, but hopefully still need to be somewhat compact. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, what was I thinking here? Yeah, I don't know what I was necessarily thinking with all of these. I mean, I think the idea is that these 2x2 things would be like a pub or an inn, but I don't need that many. I guess they could be like builder things, or I guess they could also be residences. That's also fine. Yeah. So let's... I do probably want to make at least one inn, though. Now let's do a corner thing. I know I did that, which let me look at this again. That's not bad, but let's do something different. And we're gonna try and not have a lot of... I mean, there will be like parks and a little bit of greenery, but not like a huge amount, just because that's like a whole other thing. It's gonna be a whole other build set. I do love how, like, I don't know, the city's gonna be Moss-Ellian, but I really did not put that much thought into it. What was I don't know. Okay, so there was gonna be like 4 sections. There's gonna be 4 sections to the city. It was gonna be... It was gonna be the sort of like standard one that was sort of a mashup of like... The architecture was a mashup of woods, metals, and like moss and greenery and nature. Well, okay, there was 5. There was that, the sort of explicit urban greenery, as I was calling it, that was gonna be for like the top of the city. This industrial one, the one that was literally just a park. I feel like, I had wanted to do some like magic stuff, but also I don't know what that would... Because that would be... What does magic architecture look like? And what does magic architecture look like in Minecraft? The real question there. Hey, thanks for the raid, Umbreon. How's it going? We're just building some stuff. Yeah. Very poorly, apparently. Oh my gosh. Where I know how to play Minecraft. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see. Currently, I'm making like a pub thing. Inn. That is the proper term that they want you to use. Yeah, no, it's going so far. I'm just like thinking through some things. Making some, you know, mine colonies, blueprints, you know, the usual. Nothing too crazy. You know what, actually, now that I think about it, no, I've got a bunch of different... No, okay, so, alright, so there's the sort of like, what I'm thinking of as standard. We've got what I call biotech. Oh, I mean, it's fine, you know, it's understandable. I mean, oh dude, I don't really rate anybody, but if I did, I would probably be doing so like, I don't know, like 1 in the morning for me. I'd be surprised if you weren't tired. Anybody in that situation, I guess I don't know if what time it is for you, but tends to be. People raid very late at night. So it's no worries, it's no worries. I think let's put some stairs here that make this look a little bit more visually interesting. It is too bad. Like, it is too bad I couldn't do something where I actually like put plants here, but that's whatever. There is some sort of like microblock mod out there, right? I mean, like, I think there... I don't know. I feel like if there's like a... I feel like there was a mod called Microblock, but it was discontinued or something. Although that could be a very long time ago for all I know. Also, this is not going to be the level 1 inn. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh well. I could just move it afterwards, it's fine. Alright, yeah, okay, so I have like the biotech style, I've got this industrial style, I've got the, forest maze style, the urban greenery style, and then also a beach style, for like the coastal part of the city. I don't know what a wizard style or some like magic style would look like. I just had the thought of like magical industrial. I don't think that, I don't know. Could be, I guess that could be a thing. That might be a weird thing. I think like if I wanted to, So I guess like what I could do, as many designers have wanted to do over the course of history, is to make like a super self-sufficient, like singular building or something, where like you have some like factory or like some food production thing in the context of, you know, industrial Minecraft mods or whatever. You have like magic farm stuff on top, and then with all create shenanigans, have like that food and stuff go down through and get processed, and then like you've got maybe residences at the bottom of like this giant skyscraper thing, and then I feel like that should be lower. Let's put it one lower. And I don't know how much I really like this design, but it's don't usually have space for chandeliers. That's works out pretty well. Also, I forgot this was an inn and not like a bar. So I think this is really cool. A very, very nice little compact bar. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is to put fences. No, this isn't gonna work. No. You know what? This can be a restaurant. This could be a restaurant, actually. That would be a little bit... That would make a little bit more sense. This is still too small to really put, like, tables. But... they can just be aesthetic. That's fine. Alright, now I'm... Okay, sorry. Now I'm more curious about what I'm gonna do for the other thing. For the other district now. Let me find my thing here. Industrial Mausoleum. Okay, so... Village 1. What was... I don't know what Grand Dungeon was, does not matter. Synth Forest. Mauselian Military was not supposed to be inside of Mauselian. What was Rileyville? Mud bricks and... Oh! This is nice, but... Oh, God. Functionally, how do these palm leaves work? Very strangely, but... Strangely, but goddamn if they're not, like... They don't look good. This would be good, but I think maybe not for Mauselian. Let me see. Synth Forest. Obviously, Synth Forest needs a lot of work, but it's got some things going for it. And this is supposed to be very low density in terms of actual population, so like... What was this? Was this supposed to be... No, I think this was supposed to be like... Like, if you were gonna live in Synth Forest, the Synth Forest district, probably be very well off is the sort of assumption. Although that being said, there's also this a residential apartment building that is just not have quite the same spatial amenities if this is supposed to be like a... I guess, is this... Oh no, I'm sorry, this is... Well, maybe that could be a house. What was this about? Okay, this would probably be like a sort of regular residence. By my standards, it's a relatively large building. But you know, it's pretty modest in terms of, yeah, this could be a player house. This looks like a thought I hadn't fully developed. I don't know. This could be a few things, I guess. This could also be a house, I guess. This could also be like this could also be an apartment building. I don't know though. So if I did an apartment building, it would be like oh. It would be something like this, with some rooms. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. And then like a little common area down here. I gotta ask, like this, like that as an apartment building, or this as an apartment building, which has a tree growing inside of it, has a redwood growing inside of it, which would also be terrible, in all fairness. But you've also got the wind chime echo chamber, but you've also got some rooms, snow not included, some rooms that could be like a hospital, could be a, it could be another residence, but could be like a hospital, could be like a restaurant, could be, you know, a few things. You have a little outdoor area. I think these are also, this is supposed to be like rooms, although it could be like a utility closet or warehouse, in air quotes. And then, you know, you've got 3 rooms per floor, room for a little bit more decoration. If I find the time. No. Nice little attic space. Although well, I don't know. I don't know if that would really be an attic. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty good little thing, little apartment thing. And then the bar, and then whatever this is. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Then you have your little sections, something like a little church or something. Hello. Or whatever this is supposed to be. I don't remember. I think I just built a thing and was like, hey, this is... Right, let's actually have a little walkthrough. To get a sense of, yeah, with all the flowers and stuff. A little bit of beautification going on, yeah. Okay. Obviously I have like a lot more work to do with everything, that included, but that's looking pretty good, I think. Beach Villa and magic stuff. I know that Beach Villa I also need to work on. Magic stuff, right. I do like this. This isn't a bad build by any means. I do like it. This is supposed to be like a magic school. And I wanted to have it, well, I wanted to have it like reach over other buildings and be like this huge thing. And then also I was building a giant airship out of end bricks or end stone. But that's neither here nor there. I need to continue this, but I think maybe this will be something like... Maybe this will be its own thing at some point. What was this? Oh, this was supposed to be a... Oh, right. This is a... Yeah, this is a, It's like a generator, an element generator. Can't remember exactly what... Oh, right, yeah, so this... I think... Right. I don't know why I did this, but yeah. Have that little thing hide away. And if you want to change this out, because obviously there's more essences, more types of essence. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that's cool. Definitely good to go through memory lane. Go down memory lane. Biotech. Of course, biotech is still a thing. Still got the mushroom skyscraper. That's still an idea. Oh, and then here's a more practical school? I guess? I don't know, that's debatable. This is a little bit more... Overall, this is a little bit more modestly sized, I think. Sort of the, sort of supposed to be just the average build, average size you'd expect buildings in a Minecraft city to be. Is this the automatic chip farm? No, this was soda. Okay. Right. Okay. After that, some Grand Forge thing, a railway. Okay. Alright, that was not... Okay, so we've gone through... Well, let me check here. Because I think I do have... I go through here... I think I have a Magic City or something. Pits, city stuff and stuff. Colorful colorful stuff. I'm trying to think, like, thematically, what could we fit in to make, to sort of have a little bit more diversity going on in terms of... So we've got like the regular sort of one, but it's got like, you know, some urban greenery stuff going on for it. I think for the sake of argument, let me also just go to actual urban greenery. We have biotech, which is the one I was talking about, and then urban greenery. Which... No, they... I don't know where... I don't know where the examples they have for urban greenery were, but they were a thing. But yeah, I think like... Maybe I was like, hey, there should be a military section, but like... Sort of standard... Okay, but yeah, biotech... sort of standard city type thing. Synth forest that's supposed to be super fancy, kind of bougie area. I guess also maybe a little bit medieval theme to the buildings there going on. And then industrial. And then I need another one. Was I slums? Was I gonna have just like something that was like super tight, compact? Or is this just really old? Probably just really old. I mean, it's decently compact though. Not a terrible style here. But also this is supposed to be like a capital city. Which honestly probably means there should be like slums. I guess there also maybe should be like a military thing, but Newtown? Oh yeah, this is just a example thing. I still haven't let it finish. Something? Something. Oh, right. I was gonna have, like... Yeah, I was gonna have, like, some facades for... Or I was gonna have some more... Oh, I feel like this would be too modern. I feel like this would clash too much. I do like it, though. I'm sorry, is this concrete or terracotta? Very nice, very nice. Well, I'm sure that this is concrete. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think this would work for its own thing. I don't know about Australia. I love this. This little thing where you got a little bit of an overhang. Did I? Yeah. Oh, this looks... I don't think I fully appreciated just how much space this made, how huge this space is. A little place where you can put some stuff. A little shelf. Okay. Magic, magic, magic. Right, I was gonna just go to... I know I have like a magic village or something. I'm gonna probably pass by it. Oh, that's Cherry Islands from a very long time ago. Do I have 2 beach village things? And this is... yeah, this is not that... not that intricate of a thing, although... although I will say, this is a pretty nice layout. And one that I don't usually... that I don't think I've done a very long time. And for some reason, there's also just a airship. Because why not? Oh, and then like a school thing. Oh, right, like a giant classroom. Which does honestly take up a lot more space just because everything has to be so big for Minecraft standards. Have a row of chairs here, have a hall or a line to get by. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay, so I guess, like, to think of it another way. To think of it in another way, we've got sort of like the residential area in biotech. We've got the sort of recreational area in in the like synth forest. And then you've got the industrial thing in the industrial section. So I guess like commercial district would be the logical thing. Also, just for the sake of going here and checking it out. Yeah, I feel like Mosselian military might just not be... Yeah, I feel like if the modernism would clash, then this would definitely clash more. I still love the just absolute like brutalist nature of... No, I love... Hold on, I love... Was it... No, it wasn't this one. Freaking love the just atmosphere of this. That same sort of thing with the synth forest kit, you know, where you've got really tiny apartments, and then you've got maybe like some space for like, you know, a little clinic or a little shop or restaurant or whatever. Probably a restaurant and a shop. I think what this was, yeah, a little closet. Or sorry, a residence and a or a restaurant and a... I don't know, actually, maybe like that would make sense. Having a little hospital. Because the idea is this is supposed to be... God, I've got hair blowing in my face. The idea is this is, you know, supposed to be like the housing that accompanies a military base. The idea is they might be under attack a lot. The idea that they might need a hospital. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's actually do this. Find some space somewhere here and set up commercial district. If I can spell commercial district. Hopefully I did. Let's see. Just look up... Let's just look up commercial district and see what happens. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need for this? It'll be like the same sort of standard. Okay. So I think what we need is probably every building needs to be multi-story, and nestled in between there'll be a 4-story building or blocks of 4-story buildings and then a hall to go into a oh geez. There'll be a combination of like low 4-story buildings and then some skyscrapers that can be offices and or things. And I think the idea, we're gonna use this standard grid, sort of standard city grid, I think. And I'm sorry, I was just like, you know what, maybe this is gonna be terracotta again. Although it could be a combination. Let me check here. Because biotech was metal and wood. And that other modern thing, was it something question mark? That was just, yeah, it was just terracotta. So metal and terracotta, I think, maybe? Or a combination thereof. I mean, this could work, honestly. And maybe I will take some inspiration from this. And obviously there is gonna have to be, oh, maybe I will just basically steal this. Because obviously it's a commercial district. It's gonna be a lot of business stuff. But there's also gonna have to be some housing and all that. Oh, no, I remember. This was, okay, so yeah, so this was supposed to be like the base. This was supposed to be like the base. I was gonna have like multiple facades that could go on, and then this would be like the main part of the tower and it would go on top. Which would not be a terrible idea. To have some like, yeah, okay. Because, yeah, let's see. And I think it should probably be, it should be bougie. Bougie is all hell, but I don't know what, like, what do I use for the frame, right? And that should be something that's a little bit more upscale and something that's harder to get. But not something like ludicrously difficult to get, because, I mean, while that might be like in keeping with the sort of theme of a residential, or a commercial district trying to sort of flaunt wealth, you know, but like also gotta be practical. Even though like I'm probably gonna just use Create to build all this, it's still gonna be a thing. Also, actually, let me look up, what do I need? Okay, hold on. What the? Oh my god. Is there an industrial process to make dripstone? Sorry, this isn't actually pointed dripstone. Okay. Yeah, so dripstone is something you'd actually have to go and find, which there's probably something that might be a little bit better, but I think also it's a nice brown, it's a nice relatively neutral thing. It's not direction sensitive, which is also good. Alright, so let me... Yeah, okay, let me think here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 9... Yeah. Yeah, so I think what would probably be good is to go with just a sort of standard frame, sort of 4x4 thing. And those... So the surrounding things would be the low story things. And then there would be, well, I don't know, because it shouldn't be the same, right? It shouldn't be all the same. We'll see. Well, no, because that is just literally how I've been figuring on making everything, just giant things. There should be like some more like open air bazaars, I think, and we can have a few of those. And that I think, oh jeez. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Oh no. I do feel like doing like gold framed white terracotta might be a little bit too on the nose though. Might be a little bit too ostentatious. Although honestly, eh. I do like that idea though, like maybe a little bit of a checkerboard thing where there's like, yeah, there's the skyscraper, you know, you can have like your office, your sort of office thing. Sorry. Yeah, you can have your sort of office thing. And then, you know, you got like, you know, a bunch of stores on the first floor. And then a bunch of office space on the top section. And I think like doing something like, I think it's Vancouver that has a bunch of like you know, like they have like these sorts of towers on like bases, basically, or like platform skyscrapers or whatever, which is like the concept of like, you know, multi-use, like, you know, shops on the first floor and then residential on the top, sort of taken to an extreme. Of course, like with this, it would be maybe like, well, it would be these surrounding buildings would be residential, and then the top would be, and then the center would just be commercial, and would just be commercial, and then that, and then like office or you know, using like, you know, like a builder's hut or something like that. And as is the usual case here, we're gonna start with something fairly basic. I can't remember. I'll have to look back. I don't I wanna say it was like a 7x7 sort of grid for all this stuff. Could be wrong. I think well, we'll see. So there probably should be some. It's probably gonna be the case that I have like a like I combine these two lots and then combine these two lots. I don't know. We'll see. I think these bases though probably should be. Oh, I think two stories. Then like those are they'll be 2 stories tall, and then it'll kind of be its own structure, and then there'll be the sort of skyscraper on top. And yeah, the bases will be the ones that are built out of like sort of ludicrous materials. I am feeling like using that green stuff here. How does this look? And is it directional? No. Yeah, we can use this. Iron. Probably is some other materials I could use. Oh, I don't think I can actually. No, I can't frame that. Yeah. Okay. Keep the iron though. Sorry. I guess Soap is streaming like Final Fantasy 1 on Saturday, Final Fantasy 2 on Monday, or I'm sorry, Sunday is Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2 Monday, Final Fantasy 3. I guess that's what's happening. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I guess that works, because, like, probably not gonna stream the MMOs. Probably not gonna stream the MMOs, so that's understandable. Because, like, when he gets done with all the games, which I'm sure he is... which, I don't know. Be surprised if he, like, finished Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 7, like, the same sort of week there. But, I don't know, it's probably not unreasonable of an assumption, but it'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess you could do, you know, 1 through 7. And then 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. Yeah, you could do that. Could do that. That'd be insane, though. Just because, like, everything, all the Final Fantasies change between games. Especially, like... Yeah, I don't know too much about, like, 10 and beyond, but, like, 8 and 9, very different. 8 is very different to everything. And, like, sure, there are, like, throwbacks to some things, but... So actually, what was the deal here? I think... Wait a minute, what's happening here? This shouldn't be... That's 2 on that side. This side, 2 on that side. Okay, yeah, no, we messed up somewhere here. I think... Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, wait, we are good. Okay, sorry. No, I'm a dumbass. Okay. It's definitely one of the things... I don't know, I can't... It must be interesting working on Final Fantasy, because, like... I mean, on one hand, yeah, like... Changing things up every game is cool, but also, like... Well, I mean, they basically... I mean, you know, like, some of them are more iterative developments than others, right? But, like, in somebody's mind, like... Final Fantasy VIII could have been its own series, right? It could have been, like, you know, completely its own series, and it could have been, you know, they could have, like, just furthered the junction system and made it its own series and its own, like, you know. But they didn't. But they did not, and now we've, got the thing. Hey, Ultrakill, how's it going? Oh. Yeah, we can do that. I'm continuing on my insane quest to build a huge-ass city and make all the blueprints for everything. I realized that I didn't have a commercial district, and I had some thinking about it, and was like, you know what, yeah, should be a commercial district. So we're building the templates for it. It was gonna be like a magic town or something, but no. That's fair. Sometimes there are games that truly test your patience. Sometimes by design. Sometimes by a lack of design. Trying to think, what else was there about Final Fantasy? I'm sure that somebody was like, that Square was like, wait a minute, for like Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know, I'm sure that development of 8 probably started like soft started like midway through 7's development, I'm sure, or something like that. But I'm sure somebody like at Square was like, wait a minute, we spent all this time working on the materia system and we're just never going to use it again? What? You know, that's one Final Fantasy video I haven't seen, like comparing all of the each game's mechanics and mechanical systems to each other. Because, like, 7 is absolutely beloved, and I don't, like, the materia system, I don't know, the materia system isn't bad. But I'm sure there could be some things pointed out about it. I mean, like, it's a completely classless system. Which is cool and interesting, in that you can kind of have your characters just, like, swap on the fly. It doesn't have something like the junction system, though, where, you know, like... I mean, yeah, you can give everybody any ability. You can give everybody any ability in the materia system, but, you know, it doesn't change their stats. And, you know, like, in 8, like, I could literally, between fights, you know, switch all of the stats for all of my characters if I wanted to, and I could have one fight where Squall is a tank, one where he's a DPS, one where he's a healer, you know. Also, I have no idea. I think I might be brutally overusing this. This is gonna... It's gonna be a very interesting thing, I think. you know what I want to do? I want to have the second floor of this. I want it to be glass. Be so ludicrous, but it'd be hilarious as well. And it's a thing I don't think I've ever actually done now that I think about it. You know, also, okay, so magenta. Ooh, magenta. We'll try this, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. No, 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 no. The copper definitely does not work with that. I think this will be okay. There might be. I don't know. Some better ways to go about this. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm thinking that the stores that these are gonna have access to are gonna be accessed by the outside. And then everything else, and then this is just gonna be a little bit of, I mean, I could put like a store here in each of the corners and doorway to go to this. This is gonna be a stairwell. But I think this was light blue, not cyan. Okay. Oh, I can use. Okay. Realize that. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I think sometimes. But I don't know if this would look good as a floor material. You know, maybe. I guess it's fine. I wonder, actually. Sorry, I also had the thought, going back to the Final Fantasy thing. You know, like, like, I guess... I don't think the junction system... I doubt that they were like, you know what, how do we improve the materia system? The junction system. I mean, if they had that thought, they were, like, objectively wrong. Like, not many things in game design, I think, are absolute. But that would be. But no, like, cause, you know, it is a sort of classless, jobless system that kind of works in some regard. And in some ways, yeah, the junction system kinda is better. Because the thing with materia system is that, at the end game, you do have weapons, well, okay, in, like, true end game, like, absolute end game, you know, you do, like, you're not going to be using weapons that have... Oh, what? There's, like, the weapons that have, like, 6 materia slots instead of 8, but the weapons that have 8 don't have any AP growth on them, so, like, if you use them, you better be using, like, fully leveled materia, and if not, then, well, you're just not using fully leveled materia. And obviously, you know, some of those are very obviously for grinding, explicitly for grinding. Which is fine. But yeah. Also, I do this. Oh, and also, I think that maybe these should probably be like a stone instead of just like a smooth terracotta. And I think this is a very strange, odd combination of colors I'm going with here, but you know, it's okay. I probably should be using, like, the light blue, or should be using, like, magenta glass instead. It's okay. So let's just go full window here. Why not? I was gonna say something else with the Final Fantasy thing. I don't know. Oh, right. So, like, my biggest complaint, I think, with Final Fantasy VIII, though... You know, actually, maybe, yeah. Maybe my biggest complaint with Final Fantasy VIII, I think, is that... Not necessarily that the junction system is bad, I think, like, it's just a complicated thing. But, like, the problem with it is that it kind of puts a lot of emphasis on, like, the summons, but then, narratively, there's... not any focus at all on the summons. And I think I mentioned this multiple times when I was playing through 8, but like... Yeah, that's pretty... Like, I don't know if... I don't know which Final Fantasy introduced summons. I think maybe it was 3. And I don't know if they go into more detail with all of the summons, but like... I would assume not, because they definitely added some over time, right? But they still don't, like, I don't know, like... I mean, I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't want to, like, just write a whole giant story blurb for, like, what Carbuncle is and why it's important. But, you know, like, I'd like that. I would love that. So I can feel like, you know, using them is actually meaningful and worthwhile, or like, I don't know, having a little bit more connection to summon, having a little bit of story for like, oh, you know, like the few times where you had like a little bit of more story where, you know, with the summons was great, like Diablos with the whole like summon, like having to fight him in the, getting the magic thing and having to do that fight, like, yeah, that was cool. Very sincerely wish there was at least more development. I mean, because like, you know, like some of them, like Siren, Carbuncle, like, yeah, they're you just draw them out of an enemy and that's that. Not even an explanation of why. Of why or how that even works. So like, oh jeez. These new headphones are absolutely hurting my ears though. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna put my headrest on real quick. Oh jeez. Still... Obviously it's summer and I have like, you know, got a fan going. I don't know if it's actually like picking up as a little bit of noise whenever I talk, but you know, I have a fan blowing. Not directly in my face, but close enough that it does blow some hair into my face. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, so I mentioned I was making I am in the process of making a low poly model, VTuber model. And that was a thing I wanted to do Saturday, but I just didn't have time Saturday. And I was like, I'm not gonna have time Sunday. I should have probably done some video editing, but I didn't. I was hoping maybe to have... right now, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I only have, you know, like, today's is the only one, is the latest one that's edited. I gotta do that after stream, but, it was basically yesterday's big project to getting all the stuff done. Let me tell you, so like, I'm going into this fully recognizing that like, I'm probably going to have to remake the model, like, cause I haven't done any 3D modeling at all in a very long time. So yeah. That being said, I think it's looking okay. I haven't actually... I did the modeling. The modeling is done. I need to do the texturing next. Or the rigging. But I will say, though, that the hair, I want to go for low poly but there's low poly can mean a few things. You know, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do like PSX style particularly, or I don't know if I want to do something a little bit more modern. I gotta check, because I think like my sort of like real big inspiration for that to like start doing it was Booster, or like Lilith Warner, the person who made Nightmare Carts. I think they have a team, but like it wasn't just them. I think I could be wrong, but they were my like main inspiration, where I got the idea from. But then I looked at who is the dude? Don't remember his name. I want to say Goober64, but I feel like that was. But I feel like that's not it. Anyways, I saw like he also has a low poly model, but obviously in a slightly different style, and I was like, ooh, I like that more. So it's a thing I got to develop. The hair though, oh my god, the hair. So I think like a good decent way to do like hair would be a decent way to do hair would be to have basically just like copy and paste the head, scale it up a little bit, and then cut out the detail. If you were gonna do like higher res, you would want to like individually model each strand, or not necessarily each strand, but like a group of strands of hair. But for low poly, nah, absolutely not. For my hair though, that doesn't work out quite as well. It would just feel a little bit, it would not be on the, it needs to be spikier than just, you know, a scale out. And I did it, but it's more like I have like a base of hair and then like a mohawk, like an asymmetrical mohawk going off in one way, and that is the spikes, and that's not how to do it. But it'll be good enough to at least test the theory of how to do everything and rig everything. And there's probably a bunch of other things I've done that were wrong. Actually, I can tell you that the legs, I always draw digigrade legs like at a little bit of an angle, and that doesn't really translate very well to a 3D model. So that might be something I have to go back and fix, but I'm still excited about it though. I don't know, we'll see. Be nice to have like, I don't know, I wanna like, I don't know. I ran into a situation, or if I got into a situation where I was streaming with a 3D model, with a 3D VTuber, that wouldn't be bad. I'd be okay with that. But I don't know. I don't want to make any promises. Because it might be like 5 months later, and I still haven't I haven't touched the model at all. Yeah. There's certainly some things that I like. The legs are separate the legs are a separate object from the torso. And I think that, I don't think I've seen anybody ever say to do that. It's just a thing that for some reason I was like, oh hey, maybe I want to do this. I think the only reason was the idea that I would want to set up like different outfits. I might want to have like an outfit that's not just a texture, and I might want to have it, and I might want to have like a separate torso model for it. I think that was my thinking. That's what I'm going with anyways, because that sounds like not a terrible idea. Okay, I don't like the Viridian. The Viridum, or whatever it's called. I will admit. It was not a good idea. It could be a good idea, but it's just like, there needs to be a sort of solid, natural color, I think. You know what, actually, okay, I want to at least put my words to the test there. I don't think, I wouldn't actually do this, but I'm curious, because like this, I would not, I mean, I guess it is kind of supposed to be a natural green, but I guess technically. I want to replace this with moss and just see what that looks like. Cause like this would definitely work, but I think more as a fill and not like a framing thing. And I think I'll probably replace it with something brown, I think. Also just realizing that I'm like the embodiment of, apparently the commercial district is just going to be the embodiment of the was it the 70s that was like everything was brown? Not to be confused with the time where dynamic bloom or whatever was a thing in gaming and everything was brown. Oh yeah, let's just see. You know what, honestly that does look better. Does that not look better? Does this not look just a little bit better than that? Oh my god. Okay. Actually, what would green terracotta look like? It's not bad. Oh, I will also say that I do have, what is it, Chisel and Bits? What was it? Wait a minute. That was not that. Chisel and Bits, yeah. So like I could do some things with Chisel and Bits, but like doing that kind of thing for like creative, cool. Actually trying to make it a thing in like mine colonies, no. Just no. It might not be like a terrible idea, but no. I might use the Viridum in something else. And I do want to use like Well, I don't know, we'll see. Could use it for like the skyscraper thing. Wait a minute, what was this? Oh, okay. And of course this could totally be something a bit different, but... Or we could change up some materials here so it's not like super crazy. I also really should probably like just make this a template, just the stairs. The more I'm thinking about this, because like I use this so many times. I'll probably just, for the sake of simplicity, we can shortcut this a little bit. And I won't build the entire interior, I'll just build some of it. And I guess like I did say that like, hey, that really modern thing was kind of an inspiration here, so we can do that. I do feel like terracotta and concrete probably do make more sense to use, if I'm honest here. Then like, well, okay, maybe for like these large structures. To have these be at least a little bit to have a little bit of that sort of monolithic feel, you know? That might not necessarily be a bad idea. I still love how good the moss looked, honestly, though. I know there is at least one, like, physics mod for Minecraft. I think there was, Empyrean Galactic Survival that did have, like, an actual sort of, like, physics, structural integrity thing built in. I think, if I remember, it was actually a really cool thing where, like, I think it's still a... I don't know. I haven't followed along with it, but like they had a Kickstarter. They didn't raise enough money, but they still continued on with the project. And yeah, I mean, like, it's unfortunate. But really cool of them to do that, though. I mean, obviously, like, you know, it's... If you do a Kickstarter to raise funding for a game or for a project and you don't get the money for the project, obviously, you know, it only makes sense to not do the project that you don't have the money for, but, clearly they found the money, so... Oh, you know what? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I just thought of it. Because of a fantasy thing. was playing AI Dungeon. I don't know, I found AI Dungeon a long time ago, and I think that's like one of the really good uses of AI as like some sort of like chatbot. I mean, obviously, you know, there could be some argument about like, well, I don't know. I mean, like using AI to create like stories, which kind of is the what AI Dungeon is. I know there's like a premium. I know there's like memberships, but there is also like you can access stuff for free. And I think it's like basically a different quality levels of AI that you have access to with different different things. And I mean, not a bad idea, but like the free thing needs to inspire you with a level of confidence before, or would need to inspire me with a level of confidence before I go on and spend money on, you know, like a better one that might not be that much better. My experience was that like AI Dungeon genuinely kind of got worse the more I used it. I tried it again, and it like it has like the same sort of problem that like the character AI thing has. Well, I don't know, where sometimes it'll just ignore things. Sometimes it'll just ignore things. Sometimes it'll just do weird stuff that's just like, no. And the really annoying thing with that is that like there is an energy bar, and it's like, or like you know, you can only do so many actions per day or whatever, and it's like, dude, so like, I mean, okay, I guess it makes sense, but also like I'm being punished for the AI being terrible, you know, like that's unfortunate. Dude, this is such a remix. I completely forgot this was Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I also did show up in Soap's Final Fantasy VII stream, by the way. You did not catch that. It's a real lucky thing, too, because, like, I was like, you know, I don't know if Soap started streaming again. Like, I don't know if, Twitch does have a thing where, like, sometimes notifications just aren't turned on or something. I'm also realizing that, like, if I made, like, this base, the sort of 4x4 lot thing, if I had done that, there'd be a lot more space to do stuff. But, like, the skyscraper has to have, like, a taper to it, No matter what. I'm just thinking, like, what if I had put the, instead of in the center, I had put it, like, you know, here. The staircase, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm just gonna do this very quick and dirty here. Or at least attempt to. Ooh. I don't know if this is what I want to do. So what I wanted to do is take some more like... No, probably not. You know what, let's do it. Why not? I think I did something similar at the other place. It might have been something more like this though, where it was colored glass and it was like to match, the walls, so that at a glance you couldn't really tell if it was a wall or a window. I still do like the idea of the Mosselian military, like, concrete, super, like, quickly produced, quickly fabricated look. Because, like, the idea with that is that you would build that, and then, over time, you would get buildings that had, or you would put, like, facades over them to have a little bit of a beautification thing, you know? That could absolutely work. But I will say that this certainly is a look, is a vibe. I don't think copper is the right answer for this, but whatever. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, sorry, no, I just had a hilarious idea. What if I had, like, a placeholder building that could be just placed, like, you know, that could be a placeholder. And, like, but, you know, they could show up in any place, and obviously they'd have to be replaced. It would probably be, like, one solid color, just to sort of, you know, give an idea, given sort of rough estimate of what the area should look like. But then I leave a few of them. Nah, I mean maybe, but nah. Hey Bush, how's it going? I am making planning out like a commercial district thing, although I don't know, maybe I might want to go into the actual world and clear out some space and actually try and prep some more of the area. I think the last time I streamed Minecraft I said I was gonna do that, and that didn't happen. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to make any promises, but I did start work on a 3D VTuber. A low poly. I don't know if I can really say PSX style. I feel like PSX style probably has is very particular, and I don't think what I made really, I don't know. It's too early to tell, really. I haven't made the, have not yet made the textures, so it's a little bit hard to judge. Yeah, that was, you know, so stuff's happening though. Whatever. Soap. Just because I'm predictable doesn't mean you have to point it out. Right. Look, now I'm in this awkward limbo. Where I'm like, I want to say the thing, but I've been called out for it. So now I can't say the thing. Well, so the first part about becoming a marketable plushie is you need a character that isn't just a cube. You know what, honestly though, no, I guess I could see that being made into a marketable plushie. Aw. Thank you, I appreciate that. I didn't say anything about fur. Didn't say anything about fur. I know how you like your birds. With feathers. And robot arms. I mean, yeah, people would absolutely just... That would be like a very... That would be a thing people buy. I will admit. That is true. It's going good. How was your, was it Final Fantasy II today? I didn't see your, like, Twitter... I got an email from Twitter being like, hey, here's a post, and I saw that it was like, you had a full schedule for Final Fantasy, and it was like, oh my god. Is he streaming Final Fantasy every day of the week? What the hell? That is some dedication. I do have to commend you there. and it's like Final Fantasy 1 on Sunday, Final Fantasy 2 Monday, and 7 on Sunday. That's what's going on. Because I just saw that it was Final Fantasy all week, not which particular games it was. Ah, fair enough. Because I can only assume that if a different Final Fantasy each day was your plan, then your plan is going to be that you stream Final Fantasy VIII, you finish all of them, and then go to Final Fantasy VIII through 16. And I could not imagine doing that. That would be insane. I don't think I'll, like, fully finish this out, but the sorta, just to get the vibe. So I think the vibe currently for this thing is a little bit off. Exceptions would be corresponding sequence relating to the game. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I see. Still, like, I mean, that's gotta be crazy, because every Final Fantasy plays a little bit different, right? There's, like, some things about 1... some things about 2 that play differently, and like the little things where, like, in 8, tents, you could use tents and they would revive your party members, but in 7 and 9 they wouldn't. You know? And that would get, like, just real annoying, I'm sure. And just keeping track of, like, I don't know. Ah, okay. Wait, why Final Fantasy 12? In particular. I was just trying to think of, I might put the commercial district thing on hold. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, what's to build? What to build here? Maybe I'll have it be maybe it'll be a shorter stream, I don't know. Let me actually do what I said I was gonna do and just like clear out some area maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Short kings of the streaming world. Fair enough. I've really called this the world of fluff. Huh. Okay. Dude, you know there is some way to change like the textures for the mine colonists. There's totally one to change them to furries. Oh, that might be a good thing. Oh my god. What, the mine colonies furry villager thing? I mean, like, you know, I will say the only problem I foresee with Minecraft, is mainly gonna be the, dealing with, different versions, because I have a feeling that whenever Create Aeronautics comes out, it's not going to be for 119. And this is 119.2 that I've got. So, oh right, I didn't want to just completely scrap this. I know there's at least little areas where... Oh, I see. That's fair. And the game, nope, game did not crash. Fair enough. I was gonna ask, what is the definition of a short king nowadays? What's the maximum short? The maximum height you can be to still be considered short? Is it 7'5"? Hey Ebo, how's it going? Sorry, I'm also I'm trying to think here. I know that there's somewhere here it's like a cutoff. Ah, I see. Below 5'8" nowadays, people call you short. Yeah. It's pretty, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, I guess. I feel like I honestly don't really see that many people that are shorter than like 5'10", 5'11". That's how tall I am. Like, I don't know. And I do see a decent amount of people who are like over 6 foot. Min-maxer, everyone below 6 foot is short. Fair. Well, that's a easy cutoff there, I guess. I was gonna ask what bands, but I knew you were gonna just say it anyways. God, we've got a jungle thing? Jungle dungeon thingamabob? Oh no. You see somebody standing at an intimidating 5'1". Nice. Very nice, Ebo. Hold on, let me actually like... Let me just copy and paste those band names real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is why I don't want to do this on stream though. It's gonna be a lot of just deleting space. What? Wait a minute. Okay, but would copy and pasting? How would copy and pasting fix your love life? Cause like, wouldn't that be just like broken relationship and just pasting another one? I mean, I guess that'd be like, and I guess like if you're a masochist that would work, but like, I don't know. I feel like masochists would probably also want something a little bit more permanent. Look, if I copy and paste no relationship, I'm not gonna get anywhere. Just the same as if you copy and pasted a, I would have, when I find the secret copy and paste command for life, I'll let you know. 0 times 2 is still 0. Exactly! Exactly. So might as well open the paint door. Okay, you ready to crash the game? You ready to crash the game, brother? Brother! Okay. Oh wow. Alright, that actually worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Granted, it still didn't delete everything, but that's, you know. Okay. Informa soap. Oh, very nice, very nice. I seem to remember you talking mad shit on Bethesda games, and then you started playing Fallout 4 and seemed like you were liking it. And now you hate it. So, I mean, I got questions. Well, more of just I want I don't know. I don't have any particular questions. But I have very vague questions. What do you hate about it? This is like my love. Starfield got its, oh my god, Starfield got its mod kit. Soap, you know what this means? I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and do Galactic Guide. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'm gonna wait until after Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then I'll start doing it again, and I'll probably take a hiatus at some point, just because, like, it's still a massive undertaking. But, and it's probably just going to be a thing I do in between things, but, yeah. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, there's gonna be a mod for everything. Don't pretend like there's not. I'm just hoping that, like, whoever makes the furry mod, the furry character mod for Starfield adds a rabbit species this time. What is my FPS right now, actually? Obviously, it's having some amazing lag spikes. Where the hell is it? Created server. Oh, I'm getting like, I'm getting upwards of 30 here. Granted. Well, actually, I mean, like, well, okay, the thing is, Bush, that I have other mods. I already have other mods for Starfield. I think the first mod I would have thought of is like the changing the like starship rules so that you can have like multiple reactors and stuff, and I have that. Of course I'm gonna have to upgrade it now, or update it now, but you know, it's but yeah. 8-hour essay about Starfield and talk about quantum physics for 20 minutes. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the problem, that I get distracted too easily, oh no. Oh yeah, dude, I don't know, it's the thing with like sci-fi stuff. There's a lot of like Cyberpunk has furries, but the game did not have any exotics. Just cause like it probably would have taken another 2 years to develop a good furry character creator. I mean, even Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have... I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, Dragonborn, but it doesn't have, like, Tabaxi or Kobolds. Which, like... Well, I don't know. People meme the shit out of Tabaxi. Because there's, like, some ludicrous build where you can, like, travel 5 miles in a turn. In a 6-second turn or whatever, but, you know. Is what it is. First spot I'm getting is the mod where you play an actual good game. Like Superman 64? Okay. Alright. Dude. Sorry, I'm just trying to visualize what the hell I'm doing. Mega Man X. I don't think I've played a single Mega Man game. Mega Man X. Let's see. Mega Man X. Oh, okay. Well, oh, Jesus. Okay. Might be a little bit hard. Okay, so Mega Man X is available on the Super NES, Windows, MS-DOS, PlayStation, Saturn, Game Boy Color, GameCube, PlayStation 2, PlayStation Portable, mobile phone, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. I mean, some of those should be a pretty easy thing to diagnose as to what console your particular game is for. Some of those might be a little bit more difficult. Okay. It's like an old cartridge, plastic box looking thing. I mean, I would think this... Wait a minute, did I say SNES? No, NES? What? The NES and the Saturn? Okay. I don't even know what the Saturn... I assume that this... What did Saturn games look like? I was gonna say I assumed that they're discs, but I have no idea. Saturn games. I guess they're discs. Look like they're discs of some kind. So I would assume... it's the NES. Which I think you can get some like retro, like some modern reproduction. There has to be some modern reproduction console you can get for NES. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I decided to make... I was just really excited to try out making a mine quarry site thing. That's why I did this, but I don't know why I did this. This is supposed to be like beachfront property, and there's just a giant fucking quarry in the middle of nowhere for no apparent reason. I had thoughts. I'll probably go back to Build World in a hot second here. I forgot just how much work is gonna go into all this. Eventually, when I have like, I don't know. I think probably just to lay out a ground plan for me is probably to figure out where this goes. Which I think is like, I think the next one, I think it might be like here or something. I have to look back at the blueprint. Yeah, probably build those and then build these like wall bridge sections and then figure out everything else. Because I know that there are some mountains that are actually tall enough that they are actually level or higher than the bridge. So like that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. I might just delete it all, or I might just clear it all out. Cause why not? But lovely. Oh, and there's some areas like this where it's like, I don't really want to... I don't know, this is cool. This is a cool little area. I don't want to build over this, but I am going to build over this. Oh, and yeah. I don't know. Maybe like this. I might keep like something like this, where it's obviously taller than other stuff, and this might be like a little park thing or something. We'll see. Fair. Fair enough. Where'd you find a coin with George Clooney's face on it? So I don't know what these purple things are. I think it's probably like vines or bamboo. That the sort of like longer render distance mod I have is trying to figure out. Don't think I was supposed to sync through the entire block of leaves. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I also realized that like that leaf, like I fell on it and then it grew back. I could totally figure out some way to farm leaves, although that might be a difficult thing to do. From the Boston Hotel. I feel like this is a reference that I do not get. Oh, I should have mentioned it when Ebo was here, because I'm sure he would have gotten a kick out of it. But the soap, I'm making a 3D model. I'm making a 3D VTuber model. It's early days. It's early days, but it is currently modeled. It is not rigged, it is not textured, but it is... The initial one is modeled, although there will definitely be some work done to it. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Ah, I went to an alternate dimension things. Oh! Okay. I do not remember like anything about Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I know there was like a season or a different show where they were on like a cruise ship or something. That's all I know. I didn't really watch Disney XD or Disney Channel. I was Cartoon Network ride or die boy. What? Hello, Dagger. It's quite a how you do. Where's the diabetic part coming from? What? 'Cause I'm green? Oh my god, dude. I've never heard. You've never heard anybody use that insult. It's hair dye! It's goddamn just a little bit of red hair dye. Holy fuck. How? Oh my god. Why is this now just a roast? The hell is going on? I don't know, Bush. I don't know. There's no way. There's no way you didn't comment on the red hair. I mean, I can't remember if you did or not, but like I'm a rabbit raccoon hybrid. My dude. Well, squirrel is a common mistake. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Or what? Okay, let's cast an cast. Hey, Snowcat? No, that's not it. I don't even freaking know, dude. Okay. Okay. I don't know, so that I don't know. I don't know. We don't have like the ban guidelines, but like, you know, I don't know. There's a point where it's I don't know. I probably should have done that 5 seconds ago or something, but whatever. Oh, but now I gotta know, my dude. Is it like, I assume when I saw your name, I assumed it was like a play on like Cassinet or something, which I guess it probably isn't. A Cassinet cat or something. But now I gotta know, how the hell do you pronounce your name? Cause I got no idea. Casino cat. Oh my. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think this works. I don't know. I'm just gonna play around with a few like styles. Just get to building stuff. Rule 1, don't talk about Hollow Knight. Rule 2, never question why it exists. Rule 3, everything we talk about. But every time we talk about Bethesda, Star Citizen, CD Projekt Red, Final Fantasy, to procrastinate on Bingo, Markdown, under budget this season. Dude, you know, that reminds me, so like, I love Final Fantasy IX, but I gotta admit, Quina, like, they're like agender, or gender undefined, or whatever. Like that, I think that is the only time in any video game I have ever seen where instead of like referring to them as they decided to go with a he/she or whatever. That was I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Also just more of a weird anecdote than anything else, but still a thing to note. If and when I like get my 3D VTuber like and actually like, you know, actually start using it, I do have some other ideas for like revamping or upgrading my streaming setup thing. It is okay, Casino. It was good having you. It's good having you. But yeah, bingo is definitely one thing we can do. Look, I mean, like, I can't, I'm not gonna go on any, I'm not gonna settle down on any particular timetable, because whatever timetable I set, I'm gonna miss. Whatever deadline I give myself, I'm gonna miss. That's just how that's gonna work. But, I mean, I guess I'd like to, you know, do it by the end of the year, I guess. But, again, I don't know. Have to see. Send cursed images of cursed images of heterosexual handholding. I'm more curious about that now, honestly. And also, I mentioned, all right. So again, I would. Oh god. More social. Oh no. Perish the thought. Hold on. Let me figure this out. There was another. So I mentioned, I think Lilith Warner, I think is her YouTube. The person who made Nightmare Carts. There's another one. There's another low poly VTuber. No, Lilith Walther. Yeah. What was it? Duper64. I thought it was Goober64. I didn't know it was Duper64. DOOPER64. They have they use a thing where oh wow, okay. Fair enough. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Duper64. They have a they have a program. I can't remember what it's called, but basically, like, you can set up like a 3D. You can set up like a 3D room, and you can have a bunch of cameras. And they have like it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. I don't know how better to describe it. I was gonna say I was gonna say something about all people being stinky. But I don't know. Got no idea. I might have had a thought, but that thought is gone. Oh no, you got the people, you got the stinky people, but some people. Everyone's stinky, but some people got the good stink. Now that's gonna... yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But I did. What kind of insane? On a scale of 1 to 10, how unhinged was the thing I just fucking said? Total brain rot out of 10. Fair enough. Oh, there's two images. There was an image I had saved in my phone that I was just like scrolling through stuff and found it, and had to go back and was like, because it reminded me of another one. It was one that's like how to properly. Oh, hold on. Let me. Seeing is believing. Let me put a lantern down here real quick. Let me try and pull it up. Let's see. There's some funny rabbit things. Funny rabbit memes. Oh my, no. Oh no, okay, that is not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for. Oh my god. Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, okay, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to... What, quit stink? I mean, like, I don't know, lavender? You like the scent of lavender? Like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, how... Okay. Alright, hang on. Okay. At some point I should do... I should just do a just chatting meme review thing. At some point I should probably do that. Alright, hang on. Alright, so we got... Okay. Okay, so we got the classic How bunny are you? Of this absolutely lovely thing that will always live rent-free in my head because, I mean, just look at this. Just look at this. Allergic to happiness? That's fair, Soap. That's fair. I'm allergic to penicillin, so... which I find extremely hilarious. And then we got this. And we got this. Rabbity not rabbity enough. Lagomorphic corrective surgery. Don't look up lagomorph corrective surgery. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Gosh darn, do I like this though. This is these two memes. Lovely bunny memes. Alright, we're gonna go back to Minecraft now. What? So what? What are you talking about, Soap? What the fuck? Oh, but oh my god! Dude! Was there a hint of sarcasm when I said don't search this thing up? The same thing happened when I talked about carbuncles. Look up, like, mythical carbuncle, carbuncle legend, carbuncle folklore. Do not look up carbuncle by itself. If you do, that is your fault. That is a decision you have made in stark contrast to the thing I literally said to do and to not do. I don't even. Don't even, dude. I just don't even. I just don't. Odd or even. Boy, TikTok's clean. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, I know that's true, Bush. Sometimes. But sometimes there needs to be an explicit warning. Or sometimes I just don't think... about Murphy's Law or whatever. In all fairness, though, Hope, I have no idea what femboy TikTok looks like. I feel like it could either be really funny or really lewd. No, Murphy's Law is... No, I said the wrong thing. Murphy's Law is... like something will happen because it can happen, it will happen. Or something like that. Yeah. Reverse psychology is the thing I was thinking of. What, reverse psychology? Where somebody does something, does the opposite of what you say? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry. I mean, in all fairness, there was a point in time where I didn't know what reverse psychology was. There's a time when I didn't know anything, in fact. Long ago, multiple decades ago. I was also tempted to mention Murphy and Mitzi, which is a little, like, Y2K themed webcomic thing. It's kind of cool. Thinks they know they're being tricked, but they really aren't. And that's the trick. I'd have no idea what that would be called. I mean, I guess, like, in a certain context, that could be reverse psychology. I mean, but that's not like... But that's more like gaslighting, where, like, you're led to believe this... Wait a minute, let me read that again. I thought reverse psychology is when somebody thinks they know they're being tricked, but they really aren't. Oh, wait, is that... No, yeah, I guess that would be... I guess I was gonna say double reverse psychology, but no, that's not a thing. It is just... I don't know. You change a time on making a timetable on the tail... What? Oh! Oh, did I say any particular time, Soap? Because I gotta admit, if I did, I completely forgot. I don't think we actually set a time though, did we? We did not set that time. I do not remember that at all. Not Wednesday though. Definitely not Wednesday. I could do Thursday though. You want? The stream where we can... The stream with video proof. The stream of you of... Are you sure? I mean, we could look back. We could look back at that stream. That particular stream. On stream, if you want. I can't do Wednesday. I cannot do Wednesday though, because I stream. Unless you want to stream Tales of Berseria. I want to say, so, did you remember that I've recognized that I'm extremely gullible and need to work on this, but you're just gonna say no, and it's just gonna be a, oh. No, I think, you know what? Oh, you know what? Oh, geez, so what was the thing that I looked up on Urban Dictionary and it actually didn't have a definition? I can't remember. That being said, I feel like I need to actually have a... I mean, I know what gaslighting is, but also I feel like... British 7-Eleven! Oh my god! Gaslight. Manipulate someone using psychological methods into questioning their own sanity or powers of reasoning. In the first episode, Karen's Valentine is being gaslit by her husband is the example. Wherever that... Gaslight... Urban Dictionary. What do you mean DMV or BMV? What even does it DMV. Although now I'm trying Department of Motor Vehicles. I mean hopefully, well, I mean I guess you drive a car to the DMV. But not the... Hopefully you don't drive it inside the DMV. Although, who knows? Bush, are you suggesting that it should be a Bureau of Motor Vehicles? Is this a British thing? Bush, where the hell are you that they're calling it a BMV? I was about to, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Dude, it's dmv.state.gov everywhere else. What? Ohioan exposes Ohioanism. I mean, Bureau and Department are literally synonyms, so it's like, it's not actually that crazy of a thing. But what? Wait a minute, okay, hold on, alright. Because there's no way Ohio's the only place that calls it a BMV. In Ohio and India. Oh my, wait a minute. What? What? Holy shit. Holy shit, Bush, you've opened a can of worms. Okay, in Ohio and India, it's called the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. In Florida, it's the Florida Highway Safety and Motor Vehicle Department. Alabama, Georgia, Iowa, and Arizona have a motor vehicle division instead of a department, so an MVD. In Hawaii, they don't even have a state department. In Indiana, did I say India? I meant to say Indiana. It's Indiana. What does... Okay, well now I have to know. What is India's DMV called? India. Each Indian state operates a transport department. Some states, including Maharashtra, Kerala, Odisha, Gujarat, Jammu, and Kashmir, refer to them as MVDs. Okay, so MVD. Apparently, MVD is a fairly standard thing, although I mean, I don't know, could be. Also, I probably butchered all of those names, except hopefully for Kashmir, which I think there's an anglicized word. Anyways, at least we're not Florida. Can we agree that we're better than Florida? What, the Florida Highway Safety and Motor Registration, or whatever the fuck? Can we agree on that? Can we at least agree on that? I'm silly. Oh my god. The good stink of the FHSMD. Good. God. I don't even, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I don't know. I don't think I've heard that one be used too often, but maybe one often. I should just stop. I should just stop. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, dude. I feel like I shouldn't say it. Because this is an idea I had for, I had an idea for an April Fool's thing. It might be like, it might be extremely, it might sound extremely cursed, okay? Okay? But, so I was trying to think of ways to top the video I did. An asexual furry, plays Pokemon Smash or Pass, which was not, I don't believe that was an April Fool's thing, although it totally should have been. So, like, I was thinking that I could do, an asexual furry, goes over their, like, E621 favorites. Which, would be in a similar sort of vein, because I literally could do a mock version of that video right now on stream, and it would be completely fine. And then I would have like one random, like, Sorry. Yes, it absolutely would be. Okay, I guess I don't know if E621's definition of safe would be Twitch's version of safe as well. I'm pretty sure they match up pretty well though. Pretty sure. To fight against Twitch. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, like... I mean, like, you gotta also consider that there's... You have to consider that there are Twitch employees who probably also dislike a lot of things that Twitch does, but they have no power over it. I'm sure there are executives at Twitch who probably do things that they don't want to do, but their shareholders or, like, partners at Amazon kind of dictate things to them that even, like, yeah, you gotta do this, or, you know, you're not getting a paycheck. You know? I mean, yeah, to some degree, there's always a bigger fish, right? But yeah. Trap won't be almost for the principal. For uplifting. Dude. Can we ban real life? Oh, if only, dude. If only, if only. I mean, wouldn't that just be the Matrix? You know, I have to admit, I have seen a little bit of The Matrix, but I have not watched the full Matrix movie. I don't know why. I know that, like, I was watching Kill Bill Volume 2, and I didn't finish that because when I was watching it, like, my computer crashed or something, and I just never finished it. But I don't know why in particular for The Matrix. I guess Kill Bill technically does have animated it, so it is relevant to the conversation. Do 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 do. Just like my Japanese anime. Rabbit raccoon person, but very close, very close. You were objectively half right. Also welcome. Welcome, Melting Agony. Amazing name, beautiful name. How are you today? Don't know how this is gonna work. We'll fix it in post. That's fair. That's fair, Bush. Guess probably this would be the best way to handle this. Oh, hold on. Give me a second here. Doing normal have so much negative. Oh, I see. I feel you so hard. Not right now, but yeah, that is a mood. That is just a mood, dude. Oh my god, dude. My sleep schedule, my sleep schedule has been awful. Like, I can't even. Literally, like, I went to bed at like fucking like, oh, what the hell, like 8 a.m. Which is good for streaming, because I get up at a decent enough time and I'm pretty awake, and I could probably stream for 8 hours. I could probably stream for 12 hours if I really wanted to do it, but, you know, I don't. Not right now, anyway. So... But like in, I don't know. I need to like get it reset. Bush, I said that I go to bed, that the last time I slept, the last time I went to bed was this morning at 8 a.m. I feel like somebody would probably want to blank out at yes. I feel like hearing that would make somebody's mind blank out. Are bricks commonly used in European houses? At some point in history? I remember seeing a few things that, like, this is supposed to be like an industrial thing, an industrial sort of theme, so the bricks are... And I don't want to use just this type of brick, we've got some other types of bricks. We got all kinds of bricks. But, and actually, I think I don't have... I can't use these vertical slabs, but that's... Yeah, I mean, like, as a general rule of thumb, though, like, you wouldn't say that American houses are built out of concrete. You know? There are American houses that are built out of concrete, but that's just not a thing that's, like, really overly common. I don't know how common it is. It probably is more common than I'm giving it. But, like, I explicitly hear so many, like, oh, European houses are better because they're made out of concrete, and American houses are dumb because they're, you know, made out of, like, basically paper and wood. Yeah, they can look pretty good. It's very yummy, yeah. It's been such a long time since I had cotton candy. Tear open my walls, dude. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I need to build here. I'm from California. Also, wait, iron. I'm sorry, I was gonna ask, so wait, you're European? Iron. So, like, I stream at a time that's pretty late for me. And, like, for a while, I'm just like, you know, I mean, I don't care where, you know, where any of my viewers are from, doesn't matter. But, like, so many of my viewers are from, like, the East Coast, where it's, like, 3 hours, just 3 hours ahead, 3 hours into the, 3 hours, you know, like, it would be, like, you know, it's, like, you know, for somebody on the East Coast, US, I you know, it's 10 p.m. when I start streaming. It's like, who is, like, I don't know. It just seems insane to me that I have so many East Coast viewers and not more European viewers. Or Turkey. I don't know what time zone Turkey is, but I'm sure it's something fairly more reasonable. I have had some, like some English viewers and some Australian viewers, but none that, like, no regulars. But yeah. Yes. Yeah, it seems like a pretty reasonable time. Depending on what your work schedule is. But yeah, that's always a thing that's confused me. Why I have so many East Coast viewers. Again. I mean, I do too. Sleep awfully, but you're extremely inconsistent and shifting times. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Oh no. Fair enough, fair enough. Hmm. Oh. Oh, Bush. Oh no. Oh no. You said you liked cursed things. So you need stompies to go to bed. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I guess in my mind that's... Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Stompies means what I think it does. No way. What? Okay, the first thing on Urban Dictionary is not what I thought. What? Sometimes looking at Urban Dictionary is just a mistake. I'm pretty sure I've heard Stompy just like used as a means of like just stepping on somebody, but in a more like but in a specific context. Apparently it has something to do with cigarette butts as well, but that but yeah, apparently stompies is it's just a very used term. Gosh, I wonder. I don't know. I still at some point want to learn a foreign language. And and I'll probably, I don't know. I mean, I started learning Russian, so like I started teaching myself Russian, so I guess I'll probably go with that. But gosh, the idea of like who the hell is gonna explain, like, I don't know, something with that level of intricacy? Stompies. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. Apparently also stompies can mean, like, cats doing the kneading, the bread kneading thing, or the kneading of, like, the beds or whatever. Apparently they can also mean that as well. And also, sorry, so the reason I use the steps instead of using the vertical slabs is because we got cream bricks. We don't have, there's no way for me to make vertical slabs out of them, so. I wish, oh dude. I wish my last cat, I don't know. He was a good dude. He was a good chill dude. A little too chill, I think. Like, he was very skittish and he would never, like, like, I don't know. He would never jump onto my lap. Ever. Anytime I tried to get him up on my lap, he would just immediately jump off. But the first cat I had, he was very, very active. He was very, always be jumping around on stuff. Now I've got not a stray cat, I guess. I don't know. Would you call it a stray cat if it was, like, owned by a neighbor, but they literally never are at the neighbor's house, and they're maybe not literally always in your backyard, but like 4 out of 5 times are in your backyard. Cause that's the situation with this cat. Anyways, they're a strange combination of both, like, absolutely insane and also very sweet and cuddly. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, also, this cat does not have a collar or microchip. So, like, so I assumed that it was a stray, and then we took it to the vet, and they were like, yeah, we have no idea, but we'll let you know. And it's like, dude, I mean, like, I don't know how expensive it is to get a microchip. But, like, at least a collar. And if not a collar, at least a microchip. Like, I don't know. I feel like there should be one or the other. It should be a kind of like an assumed thing. Thanks for the follow, Iron. But yeah. Also, yeah, so I don't know what I want to do for this. I want to, like... There are some other materials I can use, and maybe I just won't use the cream bricks, or maybe I'll very selectively use them. We'll see. You know what, actually, let's do this. It's gonna be a very tight, compact space here, but that's okay. No, it's the banners, that's what we're looking for. Alright. You know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I do actually want to do... So, okay, so, for mine colonies, there's leveled buildings. What you could do is you could have a building, a level 1 building, a 2, 3, 4, and then a 5 level building, like these. Or, well, or you could just, like, you know, have this building that's a level, let's say this is a level 1, and then this, with just this one block added, is a level 2, and then this is a level 3, that kind of a thing. Or you could have the building interior, and then, like, you know, this room would be, you know, this 3x3 inside of this larger building would be, you know, an apartment or whatever. And I don't know if which one I want to do. Because it's, I like the ladder. I think I just like the ladder in general, because it's kind of more efficient. But also, like, if I was going to do the thing with the max efficiency, I would have a game that just wouldn't be, I would have a very, very small thing, and I need to fill out a very large space, so... So I don't know. Well, in any case, oh yeah, because these are walls, not vertical slabs. Although, you know, this doesn't look that bad. I could probably figure something out. All right. Let me think here. Oh yeah, also I don't know. Is this... Oh, this is Dark Oak. Let's build this up a little bit, or at least finish it off. I was thinking about, like, I don't know, like, my collection of Minecraft mods is very sporadic and doesn't really have a huge amount of focus, I think. I mean, like, there's a bunch of create stuff you can do, but, like, what's the end game, really? You know, I mean, you could do, like, could be argued, you know, could make a giant factory, could mass manufacture a bunch of magic stuff, could make, like, a bunch could could mass manufacture a bunch of like things and then have like some wars or something with other people on a server or something. I guess. But I don't know. I feel like there's, I don't know, I feel like there's just a lot of direction to go. And I do kind of like that. Just thinking of like what would be the point of like airships, right? And obviously, I mean, like, well, you know, to travel around the world kind of unimpeded. But they're also probably relatively slow and or expensive, and you could probably do like, you could probably make like trains and create more, that, you know, are going to be more efficient and all that. Question also is just like, well, I don't know, and we'll have to see. But like, can Minecraft even like handle? How much can Minecraft actually handle of, you know, airships? Which is a good question. I do wish there was a few other, I don't know. I don't know, what would I would probably make, I'd probably make like a, there are a few mods that have more like conventional fuels. I do have a mod, you know, that's a steam, or that changes the steam power thing, so you actually need, or the passive heat, so you actually need a burner with charcoal, which is nice. It's maybe a little bit cumbersome the way that it actually ends up working, but eh. Is there... I have to try and keep that in mind. I wish there was like a source engine though that uses like source from Ars Nouveau, and I'm actually really surprised that isn't a thing. A source alternator, a source actuator. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do whenever Ars Nouveau, or whenever Create Aeronautics does come out. Well, it's gonna be a field day. Next Minecraft stream is gonna be very interesting. Can tell you that much. What else? You know, I was also, I don't know, there is a game that just, I don't know if it just came out. It's a little like, there's a demo of it. I think it's called Tactical Wizard Breacher. I'm gonna just throw it out there. I haven't played it at all, but it's something, XCOM-like, I guess. Looks kind of interesting. Now that is one thing that is one setting that certainly really like, or really, well, that I wish there was more of urban fantasy. Or just really like very explicitly modern stuff combined with fantasy elements. I mean, I love science. I like science fantasy. Is the genre I want to do a thing in. You know, although I do wonder. Well, I don't know. Because I do definitely want there to be, like, sci-fi elements in the thing I want to do. Also, I do want it to be, well, not heavily fantasy. I don't know. It's a subjective thing. And I have no idea where the engine is going to go on this thing. Is going to go on this thing. I don't know. Words. In all fairness, I don't know where anything is going to go on this thing. I just chose a really generic... I just chose a shape. Just sort of went for it. I would think in the middle. Somewhere here. And then there would be a very small, maybe there would be small crew quarters, but we'll see. I don't think I'm going to finish. I think I'm going to end stream now. But, because I got videos to edit, and I hopefully got videos to edit, the model I want to try to do a little bit more work on, and hopefully restart my sleep schedule so it's a little bit more accommodating. I have a bunch of like projects my mom wants to get done. It'll be a little bit difficult if I'm getting up at 4 in the afternoon. But yeah, I don't know. I do need to go and actually clear out space in the actual city. That is a thing I do need to do. And I don't want to procrastinate on it, but it is a thing. Nice. Nice bush. But yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of progress that needs to happen with Minecraft stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. One day. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's see, is there anything else? I was trying to think actually what I should do for Wednesday. That's fair. It's fair, Bush. Let's see. That's fair. I usually... I probably shouldn't, but I do usually have, like, a Let's Play on in the background, while I fall asleep. I have it on my computer, and I should probably just use my phone, though. That's what I should probably do, and I don't know why I don't do that, but... Anyway. Oh, Bush, by the way, actually, do I have your Discord? I've got a lot of people's Discords. I forget who all I have. Not that I need your Discord if you don't wanna give it, but you know. I mean, sure. When people give me their Discord, shenanigans usually occur. If you want to whisper it, or... general memeage happening. Oh, fair enough. I don't remember what Grand Dungeon was. Let me just go through and look at some of the things I have just to end this off. Oh, right. This was the dungeon meshy thing. I don't know why this particular building... There's a thing like this in like one of the episodes where they're going through like the water area. And that's what that reminds me of. That's where that inspiration came from. I see. Fair enough. Spilled a bit of water on your lip? Okay. What is it? Because, you know, the truth of the matter is I don't think I've ever actually whispered somebody. I think you, like, go to... Like, you go to their account... Oh, or go to their page, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I'll type a thing in chat. I'll type a thing in chat and click on my name, and then there should be a whisper option. But that's how it seems to work on desktop anyway. Oh, cool. Oh, dude, I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention to the... Alright. I don't pay too much attention to the Twitch mobile app, but, like, didn't they change something? They changed something, sorta... I feel like they changed everything around and was kind of like, eh. Alright, I've sent the request. Very nice. Alright. I don't know what shenanigans will ensue, Bush, but shenanigans will ensue. That is a guarantee. Alright, I'm in stream now. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.